of us get complacent, but I train every day. It is high time I began my meditation.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I can rarely afford.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Well, this is no good.
Can't let myself get distracted.
Can't expect to fare so well anymore.
The way forward is blocked. We shall have to find another path.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Wonder if it's too early to
People in the pantry stock these days.
This town must have needs. It's my duty to find them.
Well met.
Hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well now, I'm not sure. to your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Lightning is futile here. We shall just have to find another way to stop it. This foe is nigh unstoppable, Winter's Wrath. On my way!
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Here, an enchantment of cold
To freeze our foes.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will finish this, here and now!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned up.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. You have my protection. This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. The path to victory is myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? Ice is our ally against such beasts.
Have we any means to chill our enemies?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
My talents lie in combining material.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Lay down your arms.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
So that's where you hide.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your lead. Master, watch out! I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I quite agree. Let us return once we've grown tired. Well, our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Of course, I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. We can not to be so careless.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
One of us has been drenched.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
This battle is ours! It is the simplest strategy that our foe may know. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. All together now, the attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, it's counterproductive. Might I be of assistance?
Here, an enchantment hold to freeze our foes.
Down forth, Arisen. Fight on, victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. There, Master! Knackered!
We have no need to exploit our enemy's weakness.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Shan't let them harm you. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. commands. Well said.
I would gladly be available. I shall not fail you. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Oozes! There! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Might we remove this window? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I would gladly. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
I grant you roaring flame.
I shall do as you say. Go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Violin.
worthy of caution. More to say our best.
Allow me. This road shall fall by my hand. First and foremost, we'll not lost our balance. We've a much easier target when put out prison. We're under attack. Prepare yourself. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was superb, Arisen.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Does anyone care to push?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. By your will, Arisen.
Might I be of assistance? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I sustain yours to me.
A fine thing, this. A pity.
Heat is wasted on us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
There, Master! Knackers! You have my protection.
I can't imagine.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Beware the Gore Minotaur's fury!
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Cool. Here, an enchanted coal frees our foe.
My curative ladders are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Got me!
Our chance for victory are slim. No choice but between haste and retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
It seems we have arranged our foe. I do not use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
I'm safe. Thank you. Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Let my magic launch you into mental doom.
I cannot fault your prowess. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. tremendous work! Once more! You truly are formidable, Arisen. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
The best quality of
I'll
soldier
take the
can
night
have.
watch over death's work anyway.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander?
I've weapons to sell. But is the truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of... late as well. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I'll take the night watch.
I am well enough, thank you.
I'll go and open the chest.
You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamen ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Let thy magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let me get that.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Our enemies have grown in number. Battles end more distant like cloaks. Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
your foe has vivid vigor to spare.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. Be wary. It is a foe we've not yet encountered.
Fall back, and I'll retrieve you with the ladder. Hold it right there. Ice and steel is yours to wield. Well done. The house is risen. We're under attack.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent. We're the Cyclops Master. I doubt I will use any use against it. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Arisen! Are you alright?
We know not what to expect from this enemy. You are indeed a leader. Allow me. Wait a minute. Prepare yourself. Let my magics grant you an elemental room. Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to flee in hasty retreat. I know not what to say. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? First and foremost, not to not have balance. Through the Welcome! I'll save you! Go where your help is needed. We find ourselves at a disadvantage.
It will be difficult to recover from this.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
At last, it all becomes clear.
I shall finish this.
For the Arisen! I recommend a swift retreat. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. If we are to best this
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
By your command, Risen.
Might I be of assistance?
The Cyclops! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall not fail you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Wait a moment.
Understood. Might I be of assistance?
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars.
This foe is beyond our strength. Why would we risk? Well now, I'm not sure. First and foremost, unlock the balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. Well done.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. We are hard on my way. I was glad. Miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let my magics grant you an elemental ring.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Watch my back.
Battle is upon us!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is upon us!
I grant you roaring flame. under attack. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now. Lo, a ballista. 'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
The ballista is a ranged weapon. 'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Succubi arisen.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. I get my hands on you.
Victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Lord, a ballista.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. An unexpected reunion. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I should be glad to assist you.
Go where your help is needed.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. No doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. It isn't much. I want you to have this.
Outstanding. With this, Zurikakio's safety is assured.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Then I shall remain by your side. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Doused in oil! You must steer through a fire!
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Doused in oil! You must...
There, Master. Saurians!
Ice attacks will soon see the Scofeld.
Battle is best avoided here. Magma scales! There! Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me. Very well. I wouldn't worry too. You've done a good thing this day, sir.
Outstanding. With this, Siracacio's safety is assured.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
This bodes ill.
Prepare yourself. Let my lightnings launch from your mental green. I will protect you.
This bodes ill. Positively.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Then, do come again?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I must be vigilant.
Peril comes off with moments in caution.
Must be mind.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Beg pardon if my but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
believe... If this is intended as a means of transport, it would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. This battle is ours!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
hero appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must not give him a chance to recover. Kronos' attack will end this foe. Well done.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire own...
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My...
Where the Saurians? Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. You are in need of healing. Allow me. What's right there? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise. Dare I say, well done, Master.
Could I trouble you to walk a week?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Could I walk a bit slower?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Could I trouble you to walk a...
Let me get that.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
We meet again, Sir Arisen. I'm only sorry that you should have to see me fall into such disgrace. For my failure to protect Her Majesty, I have been relegated to patrol of Volcanic Island. I had thought it a penance I should gladly pay, and yet I cannot forget that while I stand here, the villain who orchestrated the Empress's assassination walks free. Might you not speak with the blackguard who committed the deed? Last I heard, he had yet to name his benefactor. Perhaps you might fare better at breaking his silence.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, There's naught a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft-boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Time for a few sips.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more good spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Greetings. I expect you must be its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a pleasure.
It is quiet about.
What I need is
Time.
Humming would be unwelcome.
Bunch of... Oh, it's a lot of them. I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
Ooh! I use my gratitude.
Get the value of the moment spent here.
something here. I'd like a quiet life.
Smell that thing over there?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it, this bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Have at it.
Look at my wares.
Time for a few sips. All out.
Or not, I must go where duty calls.
Oh no, this cannot
I must earn people's faith.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
He thinks I've earned a rest.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Here we go again.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Right there. We are to retreat then. Let us defer to the Arisen.
You are correct. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I grant you roaring flame. Priority is to douse those flames. We are under attack.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves. Keep your eyes peeled.
Are you alright?
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well done!
It seems we have arranged our boat.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
Let my magic grant you an elemental move.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Ice's stain is yours to wield. One of us is being drenched.
Hand over your boy. I'll let you alone.
That was superb, Arisen. You've my thanks. Here you are.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Are we to remain here?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we use the charm.
To arms!
Of course.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I shan't let them hold. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
As a matter of fact, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Our first time venturing this. We see a ladder here, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Battle is best avoided here.
Tis a ballista, Arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly? is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I need help!
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
I shan't let you get away!
You have my protection.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Understood. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
See you all drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I grant you roaring flame.
I'll put this to use.
I will not fall to flower. Think nothing of it.
I can tell.
Well met, sir.
We pawns cannot set foot at...
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
So many happy voices
How can I get this to come out?
Looking for aught in particular?
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Spend all day here. I could die.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore...
We shall await you here, Master.
Here's a familiar face. I can't thank you enough, cuz. That scuffle you started gave me the perfect chance to get the job done. Course, they got me in the end, but there are plenty of folk raising a toast to the Empress's demise as we speak. You want my story, do you? Suppose I could be persuaded to talk. For the right price. What is it, cuz? Come to repent? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Ugh. Ugh.
I must be vigilant. I must be vigilant.
All's well, I trust.
You looking to enlist?
Ugh. Oh, that tickles!
All this work put the damper on the spirits. You dare incite my wrath? I must remain calm. 'Twill all come good in the end.
I'm off to the tavern. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
It will take more than that to end me.
If I am to prove my theory, I must needs experiment.
I've no need to preen. Let my furs out.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Such paltry resources.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers. Would that I knew more.
Anyone give me?
little enough gold to spend as it is.
Must have no pommel from point.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. Let me get that.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tally, like getting cut open. Reckon ye must be touched in the air. Suppose no longer. I got this job by way of the. If you want to know who hired him in the first place, you're best off. Wonder if anyone would know.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, pray, light your lantern, Master.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
One of our number is unconscious. You have my protection. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Never regret. We all had our moments.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Let me get that.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Fascinating.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Partie came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I sustain is yours to wield.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up.
Every little trinket you find. We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Feels uncommonly rare, this.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomforts.
Understood.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Are those bats? Pay them no mind.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
calamitous trait. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Not fall too loud.
I can do no less than serve you.
Splendid.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. Now, what might that be? I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
This battle is ours. I grant you roaring flame. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I am in awe of your powers of detection.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? Then fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our All our dogs are
Prepare yourself. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
know what must need to be done.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is a slight trail to let my magic grant you an elemental boon. For the trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. At once, master. Wake up! We're being raided! Careful now.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I sustain yours to wield.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Interested in my wares?
It falls on me to resolve this.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No, you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
One must take pride in their charge.
Hit the sack.
This is no good.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border, where quarrel... Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let me get that.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Mind the rain, Master.
Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots. I've just had a thought.
I grant you roaring flame.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our defeat. Of course.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels along the rift. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
strength, Arisen!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
rendering you defenseless in an instant.
We must, each of us, remain alert.
Well done! Partie itself venom, even as great. The longer our battles wear on, the more danger it causes.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Arisen, are you all right?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Monster, watch out!
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Thank you, Arisen. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
We can ill afford to grow over something. Our foe is not yet vanquished.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Master! Saurian!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done. I grant you fire's blade. Used it well.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless. One of us has been poisoned! You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Goodness. We're higher up than I thought. Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. Thank you, Arisen.
It is the first we've seen of this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
To harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Hand over your coin. Now let's do another.
And I take the rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
A roaring flame.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Grant you an elemental wound.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught to save our best, we do.
Yes, of course. I see. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Look right there.
Prepare. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Give them a chance to recover.
Focused attack or end this foe.
enraged. His eyes were stained with cruelty.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
On my way! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock us off balance.
Success we won't try. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. It's ours.
I grant you right blade.
I am sorry.
Is anyone able to aid our company?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Forgive me for being hurt, Arisen.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
shall fall.
We've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
hard pressed in our previous engagement. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
One of us has been poisoned.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wait a moment.
It was a glorious success. Once more. This can't be real. It can't.
Witness my ire.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Unless there's coin in it.
You're all out of luck.
You're all out of luck.
I shan't let you get away.
Be dreadful. Fly off as soon as you can. I grant you roaring flame.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'll hold the enemy at bay. Well said.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Turn over.
I cannot cross to balance. Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Onward.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
That's where you're hiding.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nowhere to go!
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been poisoned!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Very well. I shall return.
Herald himself with movements and caution.
Take care where you place yourself. A sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
We
cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
True enough.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Your aid is appreciated!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it.
Understood. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without...
That ought to do it. Methinks I've got what I need.
Look out, Teresa! Under attack!
Come along. I would like to get to work on my sculpture in a moment soon.
Strike fast and true, and our God shall fall. Of course.
It is done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Redwolf! Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
I grant you roaring flame. Well done, Master. Most impressive, Master.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I find it pretty.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This wound is proof of my negligence. The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
done for.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You're all out of luck. You're all out of luck.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set.
One of us has been poisoned.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
There, Master! Saurians!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Pull back, and I will heal you with magic.
Wait a minute.
Most impressive, Master. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Let my magic launch with
doused in oil. This ox cart has been destroyed.
It's messy.
Careful now.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Well aware. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Remember.
First and foremost, we must not be balance. The much easier target, our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
A focused attack will end this foe.
You've made your song.
This foe is nigh unstoppable mighty rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from...
Allow me then. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
How do you like that? How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
Just hand over this boy, and I'll let you alone. I shan't let you get away.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Not a chance.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oi! Get back here!
Might I be of assistance?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment. I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
A customer, then. That. Just tell me what you need, and I... I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
Right you are.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Go on, have a look.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business with you.
Our strategy for...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
A customer, then. That changes things.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Ought to stock some armor.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we... We offer excellent service at a fair price. Price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
A customer, then.
We pawns cannot set...
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see... it done. Come again when you've more
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. always a pleasure.
That changes things. That's acting up today. Wonder if there are any
I'm in fine fettle today. I'll take any chance not getting anyone away. This looks as good a place.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall... sniff them.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Let us work together to honor the... I've just remembered a curious